Hi, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, just a wee bit late. I was just about to hit the button and it's like, I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? And then it hit me. And then I promptly muted all of my phones. So so yeah, sorry about that. Um but yes, welcome back. And we're back on our regular schedule now. And Infantis, I'm still waiting on your PNG. I know you're well aware though. Yes. I found this little deer and this Freddy here, and I added him. So yes. I might move them around a little bit. We'll see how it goes, like as more are added. I was trying to figure out like if it's actually better to have it on the shirt or if I should maybe put it like or on my chest really. Because if it'll actually still be there when the shirt disappears. Um, or if it'd be better if I just fixed it in place in the corner of the stream or like on the edge or something like that. So, we'll play it by ear. But yes, this is Freddy's. Um, he actually gave me a bunch of options to use, and like I saw like I have a soft spot for pixel art, pixel graphics, and when I saw this, I was like, yes, I want that one, please. So yeah. Um, all right. Uh, the plague is still here. The con crud. It's not even fair to call it con crud. I'm very sure I got this at the airport afterward because I was perfectly fine throughout the con. Well, shy of overheating. But like I was well hydrated. I was getting enough rest. Like the 6-2-1 rule was followed to a T. Um yes, actually. And yeah, I was staying well hydrated. Like the ones that were hanging out with me can tell you like anytime like I was even remotely thirsty, I was like, there's a water station over there, and then just grab some, even to the point of like getting out of line and back into it a few times. Like so, yeah, hydration's not an issue. Though I suppose it wouldn't surprise me if the sulfur water did be a problem, because I did notice there was something on my tonsils that looked a bit like a sore, and I bet all of Orlando's sulfur probably did that. So maybe it was con. Well, no, still not the con. Travel crud. But yeah, we're working through it. I think the fever broke today as well, so that's excellent. Um, but yeah. Let's see. Um, yes, I think there's not much to announce because we kind of covered it all yesterday. Um, and I did start working on the scan redeem. I got like just a bit of it there. Just like Mexico, the water is unsafe to drink in this. Yeah, I don't know if all of Florida is like that, but I'm definitely branding all of Orlando as just poisoned water. I would not drink that stuff. And I actually started paying through the nose for bottled water. And by through the nose, I mean like what was it like I think it was like a 24-ounce bottle of no 18-ounce bottle of water. It was like $8. Heck, tourism prices. So yeah, I was I was losing cash on trying to drink something that was actually proper. uh, so there wasn't even a cafe within walking distance that I could have used for like a caffeinated replacement. So yeah, the convention center is actually not nicely placed unless you're willing to drive everywhere. It's not great for walking. Yeah. Uh, so but let's see. Yes, I did start on the scan redeem. Um, it needs work. It's something. But I haven't hooked it into any automation yet, so it's not functional. Because I also want to set it up so it saves whatever the image is over to like a folder somewhere that will contain the scans. Just in case you guys come up with something particularly cursed. I figured I should, give you the option to see it again. um, Honestly, if a Discord server is ever set up, I would probably create a channel in there that the scans would just go right to. Not unlike what Sky does, actually. Sky does something very similar with that. Actually, upload. Yeah, exactly. Ray and I are sharing the brain cell. It's spelled correctly. I don't know what you're talking about. The Discord. Technically, it's phonetically correct. Hmm. Yes. Rawr. Wow. So yeah, my voice is gonna be a little rough today. So sorry about that. But that's why I've got this giant bottle of water right here, fresh from the fridge. The filter in the fridge too. You're partitioning a VM. For what? What purposes is this VM going to be used for? Especially that shifty glance. I see, I see, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. um, let's see. Actually, you know what? It strikes me that maybe it would be better to have the PNG just be fixed on the edge of the screen instead of attached to me. Because I think when my model's in the corner, they'll be more difficult to see. We'll see. If I feel like it crushes things too much, I'll make the change before the next stream. But everyone will get their promised representation. Let's see. I don't know if I really need to ramble too much today. I suppose I could just hop right into it. Oh yes, Celtic woman. I was gonna say this is that kind of like pop Celtic kind of music, and I was wondering like who produced it. But yeah, it's Celtic woman. It's like essentially Ireland's girl group. Ramble away. Oh man. But do I ramble like this? Well, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to play that game. It's a horror game after all. We'll see. Um, I was also trying to think of like random thought occurred to me. I kind of want to have something that tracks the games that I've completed, and as well as the um, so I can see like where that is and how much of it's complete for my 100%ing. And I also want to make available like the contents of my library so that others can see what's in it. So I need to look into seeing how possible that is, without just giving up all my privacy. um, and that way, it should be possible. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured there was okay. There's an API. I shouldn't be surprised that Steam has an API. So yeah, I could probably leverage that. Um, Heck, I don't even have to like hit it often. Just anytime I purchase a game, I just whack the API and it goes to update a text file, which is uploaded to something. Like that could probably be useful. Yes. Maybe I should start making more use of this domain that I have. Hmm. Ponderances, considerations. um, though I do want to make a card as well. Something to start putting all my links into one place. Could do, yeah. By the way, the domain that I have, the dozygenero.com domain, it's thanks to Rayu there. He very kindly nabbed it before anyone else could. So so thank you very much, Rayu. Um, you have time to help, even when you're partitioning a new VM. Of course you do. I know you could probably multitask those in your sleep. Um, always. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose I should look into what is possible, what we can do with that platform that doesn't cost a rump ton of cash. Because I'm a low budget streamer. I don't want to be doing things that where I turn around something. It's like you owe us $300 this month because someone has been because you allowed a web crawler into your site and it has just been spamming you with refresh requests. So yeah, we're gonna be careful about that. If you ever have time to chat again, yeah, I know. It's been a very busy past few weekends. This weekend, you know what? Let me double check my calendar. Calendar, where are you? I have nothing planned this weekend, as I would like it to be. I need a bit of a rest. So yeah, I should have time to chat this weekend. Um, my goodness. Yeah, how did my weekends get so busy? Geez, I made the mistake of clicking back 1 month to look at my calendar. It's everywhere. Okay. Yes, I did hit that. Okay. Good, 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 good. When someone announces that they're starting a stream, I do like to add it to the calendar. As a matter of fact, Nero on the wall. Um, you're starting a stream this Friday. Nero's stream debut. What time is your stream starting, Nero? And what time zone? That way I can put it on my calendar. Because honestly, it's probably on your announcement if I go and hunt it down. Shouldn't be too far back. I don't like too many things. And I repost even less. Was it really that long ago that you announced it? Which is wise. Oh, there it is. No. Whatever. I go to your page. You should pin that announcement on your Blue Sky page, by the way, Nero, so that it's always at the top. Because that's important. Wait, where is it? My gosh, Nero. I swear you had an announcement that you were going live with streaming. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my god. My gosh, why was I so blind? Yeah. What's the time? What's the time? You just say this Friday for Club Onyx. Hi, Doc Wolf. Welcome in. Well, when you return, Nero, I will pester you for the hour. Um, let's see. I'll keep that open as a reminder. And I'll just put down I don't know, 8 o'clock. Oh. I'll still put it down for 8 o'clock my time. For 2 hours. Yeah, there we go. Mhm. Yes, I do like when someone announces when a friend announces they're doing something special for a stream or a stream debut, I do want to make sure I go to it. Even if I'm spending most of the time lurking, I want to be on hand. All right. Um, let us see. Let's get started with this. We've got a sixth year to begin. We've hopefully got some more clues to learn so we can figure out what the puzzle is of that desert. And I found myself struggling too much with the scrolls and the some of the loot. So what I've done is I've opened a couple of lists of all scrolls and all wait, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah. So yeah, all scrolls and that'll lead me into like all weapon types and stuff like that. So I can see like what is it that I'm actually should be saving up for? What should I be keeping? What should I be getting rid of? So yes, I've got that. I imagine the it's a lot less hectic to figure out, or a lot less problematic to figure out when you've got a larger party, because then you guys just share between each other what it is that you um, each other needs. But since I'm just a solo player, I there's a lot I need to get rid of. So, let's see. Here. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Emulator is being a little weird for a moment. There we go. I think I should be able to just go right here and it should pull it up on its own. No? Well, have the force button. You will obey. Oh, I should turn my own volume down. I just dinged myself in the eardrums. I hope you guys have had a decent day today. And hopefully your week is starting to wind down. Some of us had a shorter week. Alright, we should set out with either Sheppy or Rail. Maybe Sheppy. It's been a while. Let's see how he does. Let's also see what he has in his inventory. Because I have forgotten, I think... Last I recall, I think we got him up to Mithril. We stuffed a couple of things into his inventory there. Okay, he's up to Mithril. And he's got a rune blade, which I think is the Master Scroll. So, that's pretty good. Wait, what's in his inventory? Okay, it's fairly empty. Alright, we did a proper cleanup last time. And actually, let's go get some gil from our father. Father, may I have my allowance? So, Sheppy, it's time to set out, is it? Well, it's not much, but take this. Thank you. How much money do I have? And why is the money in a separate menu? Oh, because it... Jeez. Okay, yeah, I'm lacking in cash. We definitely need to fix that. Ah, yes, there's gonna be lots of story events. The Black Knight again? Yes. Perhaps. You're not getting away this time. Rah! Uh-oh. Eh? A boy? For my father! Oh. What? An assassination? Ugh. No. Not yet. Not without my memories. I'll die a hollow man. Where will my spirit go? Is this the end? Light, answer me. I'm no light. My name is Leon Ezla. Leon Ezla? Leon? Yes, I found it. Leon Ezla, my memory. And Jonah, my... Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't want it to end this way. I never hope it didn't end. As long as people live, rain will make them suffer. Rain? What rain? Oh, keepers of the crystal, what must I do? I don't suppose there's some tragic irony there in that the Black Knight was actually that kid's father who he thought he was avenging, thinking the Black Knight killed his father. The ponderance. Um, like, the Final Fantasy writers would not shy away from that kind of storyline. Greetings, my good friend. I hope all is well with you. What? I look like a preacher, do I? Hi, Digi. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I suppose this outfit fools people quite well. Oh, man, you're just up front with it. It's me, Gertie. These are my brother's clothes. Oh, I never told you. I have an older brother. Some mornings, I wake and see these clothes hanging there. Unlike me, my brother is kind and sincere. He tried to do something amazing. What do you think it was? I'm pretty sure I know exactly who you are. He tried to save the world? He tried to rid the world of all miasma. An extraordinary goal, don't you think? Quite a difficult one. I've heard that he came very close to uncovering the truth. Actually, I have no memory of anything besides my brother. Memories of him are the only things within me that are true. I can't stand the emptiness, so I make up lies to cover it all. Oh, the other caravan from Ludo's back there. But if the things I say turn out to be true, then they're likely memories I've forgotten. Oh, it looks like they're leaving. Take care. May we meet again. The meteor. Great shadow. Where is it? Who are you? The light assassin? You cannot defeat rain. Oh. We're getting serious now. You are not yet ready. Your memories are not enough. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. 3 rocks await the winter's kiss. One by one they find their bliss. Okay, so we've got 4 pieces. But it seems like that wasn't enough. So there must be something else. Hi, Snow Angel! Hello, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I've never met my brother. If you ever run into him, kindly let me know. So, I have a theory about Gertie. I think he doesn't have a brother. I think the memories of his brother are actually him. He's just, something happened to him to develop this, not quite split personality, but, you know, something like a dissociated personality. And now he's stuck in this, like trickster personality, but remembers, you know, his more pure personality. So I think he's still in there, and he just doesn't know how to reconnect with his memories. And until then, he is just acting out completely by instinct. A lot like the Black Knight kind of is. Like hunting down whatever that light was that only he could see. That may just be something burned into his own mind, not actually exist. How am I? Not too bad. I'm recovering slowly from the plague. Thanks, Digi. I probably should. I can actually feel my throat kind of being annoyed at me. Thank you. I think I needed fire? Yes. Oh. We could get level 3 here. I kind of want to explore a bit before I start picking the dungeons, though. But we know that Goblin Wall has a drop of myrrh for us. Alright, just chillin', relaxing. Taco salad for dinner? Very nice. What do you have in your taco salad? Your salad de taco. Usually I'm more of a meat and cheese and sour cream type of person. I'll throw in some vegetables there just to kind of pretend that I'm eating healthy. But it's usually just like a bit of greens and some tomatoes. Maybe some peppers if I'm feeling it. Like bell peppers. I cannot handle spicy food. That's actually one of the reasons the sour cream's in there. That and a lot of things taste good with sour cream. Lettuce, black olives, onions, cheese, taco meat, and sour cream. Not bad. Onions and olives are actually a couple of those things that I just avoid like the plague. I never got to like them. So I know we did level 3 of the mushroom forest and the mine of Carthage last time. So we need water. I think the mushroom forest had water. So I know there won't be a drop waiting for us there. How could you miss me? I was here yesterday. And I'm here now. Or do you mean something else? Someday your aim will get better. Like olives for some reason just always tasted a bit like a dumpster to me. Pretty much every olive. Never got into it. Didn't see in VR chat. It's true. It's been a while. The convention took me like I typically only get Fridays as like the only time is free for VR, uninterrupted. And this past Friday I was at Megaplex. So yeah, it's been a week and a half since I was last in VR. I honestly don't know how some people find the time to be in VR like every night. Maybe I just have too much that I'm doing. Alright, so both of these should have a drop of myrrh for us as well. Tita. Oh right, Tita is the town that was consumed. We have air and earth. Bring luck of the Irish to VR chat. Yeah, I tend to give everyone else luck and leave nothing for myself. Moshe Manor has those two. So what do we need for this wall over here? Hi Tom, welcome in. I used to be on VR like every night, but I stopped because that's generally so draining. And that takes a good amount. Yeah, it takes an amount out of you, but it also takes a lot of time. I lose so much time in VR. Long ago, we Lilties were the lords of this land. They say we built this very road for the wars of that age. And that the fighting was long over by the time the road was completed. Today, I travel this road as a caravaner. I take pride in that. I would rather march down this road seeking to protect my people than I would to attack someone. Wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yes. By walking this road, we built a new road to our future. You have the time currently, but nowhere near the social yeah, the social battery is also pretty low. I very effectively burn out my social battery by the end of those Friday night VR sessions. Earth. Alright. I think the earth was over at this one over here, so let's go get that. I have such a wiggly caravan. Change element to earth. And let's go through this wall, because I don't think we did. I don't remember why. Oh. I wonder if there's a limit to how much we can remember. Some of us probably have deeper wells of that than others. For the sake of argument, let's just assume that there is. Where do you suppose our memories go once they're forgotten? Well, it has nothing to do with my quest. I was just wondering. Want to know the elements of the miasmas? Oh, I already know. Thank you, though. So I don't think there's a limit to memory per se. Not as something like a capacity. But, like, our brains work on association. And memories are basically just signals passing through like the same circuits of neurons over and over again. As you and they'll continue as long as that circuit continues to be utilized. But if you stop using it as often, like that path starts to break down. There's no reason to maintain it. Maybe it gets repurposed as well. And I think that's what happens where we start getting like blurry memories. Like we end up with we think we remember it, but some things are different than what are actually there. Or sometimes we find that there's just a void there, which is often my case. I also don't remember nearly as much as you think. The brain drops fills in so much that yeah, it's true. I haven't been to Shella, especially since even like as you're experiencing life, like you're just existing and experiencing, you're not actually seeing everything. Like as you look around, your brain is filling in all the gaps that you're not actually sensing and taking in. So your brain's very good at fooling itself into thinking it's got a complete picture. So yeah, that's a very good point, Ryu. Oh, is this the village of the Yukes? Watch, he's so awesome. Do you wish to cross? Yes, please. It appears you do not have a mark of Shella. I cannot let you pass. A mark of Shella. I wonder where I obtained such a thing. Out of curiosity, do you... I'm going to switch to the Yuke character. I'm going to switch over to Rail. I'm kind of curious. Do you think they would reject me if I were a fellow Yuke? After all, this game has already shown that it's willing to be racist in the way it treats Selkies. Do you wish to cross? Welcome back, friend from afar. Allow me to raise the bridge. Oh. I see. The sluice must not be working, for the Aegon has dried up. Professor Ruckler is conducting a special workshop on Veo le Sluice. Told you, isn't he awesome? Cute. So, at least at this time, only Yukes are allowed in. Hello, come have a look. What you got? Strange. Ah. A stretch, you think? I'm gonna. Oh wait. There's no point in me grabbing a Shella mark as this character because it won't be available to the other characters. Alright. Good stretch. Maybe. probably. There. That's problematic. You're a caravaner, are you not? Have you heard of Amidati, the eccentric? He's a most unusual fellow, but he leads our village's caravan. Yeah, I met him. There appears to be a deer on my chest, or on my tummy. Mamlot. Welcome back, brave soul. Welcome back to the ancient home of wisdom. What can I do for you? Ooh. Oh, you all sell shallow marks. Interesting. There's also a neat thing about you constructing memories that never existed based on stories your parents, guardians, etc. told you about what you did growing up. Done a number of studies on these false memories and been able to give children completely false memories with it. They were harmless, like having visited somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have some of those memories in my own collection. A caravan's journey must be arduous indeed. Please rest yourself. Huh? A hole in the tree. Yeah, the like, for example, I have a memory of falling out of the window as an infant. Like a 2-year-old, or maybe 1-year-old, something like that. But there's no way I could have that memory. Instead, what it is I was told about it by my parents, and that got stuck in my head. Fantasticupo! Out of matching mark stamps. So you could play this mini. No, I can't. I can't play this mini game at all. Yeah. Talk to a Moogle who stamped one of the matching mog stamps. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I can see that. A parent can tell you you went to Disneyland as a baby. You believe it. Yeah, because you have no reason not to. And I'm sure that's even more... It's probably even easier to plant those memories, those false memories, if they're coming from a trusted source. Because you're more willing to just take whatever they say at face value. Have you ever met Dinam? He's so smart. Crystal's just like in the center of all this. This is like interestingly laid out village. Yes. Oh. I see. I see that painkiller's not working. It's more that you don't just believe it, you 100% remember things, like the car ride there, rides you went on, etc., all because your brain thinks it should have them. You live in any... I wonder if some minds are more susceptible to that than others. Oops. I thought it was... Oh, this... Oh, it's an armor stand. It's not a person. Oh, hey, they let non-Yukes in. Wait, have I already done this? What comes next? Oh, you're the merchant that's over in the other village. In, Mars Pass? What, you've never seen a Selkie study magic before? There isn't much to my research. Many people have thought about doing it. But so far, nobody's been able to accomplish what I have. What do you think? I think you're doing great. Liar, you don't know a thing about my research. Listen, I'm working on a way to travel without a crystal. Everyone wants to see the world outside, to travel freely without fear, right? Well, if I succeed, we'll be able to live our lives without depending on crystals. We wouldn't need to send out crystal caravans anymore. That'd be one less hardship in the world, right? Have you been to the village of Tipa? It's not enough to protect individuals from the miasma. It poisons everything. Oh yeah, but I was wondering like how like some minds might be like if it's a more skeptical mind, they might be more willing to you know, not fill in the gaps quite as easily. So yeah. Had an ADHD level hyper focus on psychology. I went out for a long time as a teen. Now I know how screwed up I am. Yeah. Everyone who has studied psychology seems to have that estimation, that same response. Cast life upon withered pump flowers to advance deeper into Veil Lusus. Oh, that's good to know. If you're curious about the processes involved, Professor Ruckler can explain them to you. Nobody's yeah, of course not. Like, normal is an average that doesn't exist. But going back, if you could live in any Final Fantasy, what location would you choose? That's a good question. The problem with Final Fantasy worlds is they all face great cataclysms. So you're probably going to be experiencing some major hardship no matter what world you choose to live in. Maybe 9? I really did like 9. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put 9 for now. I think the world of Final Fantasy 9 is kind of pleasant. Even for some of the screwed up shit that happens there. I kind of like the everything being raised up out of the mist as well. All like the islands in the mist. Let's see. So airship travel is the way to go. Although it does mean that there's just everything's kind of poisoned in between all the islands. So you don't want to fuck up when traveling. Let's see. What do you guys have to say? Lugo talk. Using magic to create life itself. How intriguing. You guys have more than one thing to say? No. Wow, I never imagined such a fascinating plant existed. I'll have to tell everyone about it when I get home. Enough with the botany lesson. I want to learn some magic. You are learning magic. I think I was gonna say I missed someone. You, child. The Gwimp. Great, I think I'm finally free of the farm, and what do people here talk about? Plants. I kind of feel you on that one. I finally got free of the farm, and what did I do? I sank hundreds of hours into Stardew Valley. I feel like the ending of every Final Fantasy game kind of blows up. Yeah, the Final Fantasy, like, everything kind of melts down and then is kind of recreated or recovered. To some extent each time. Actually, in Crystal Chronicles here, I'm pretty sure we're going to leave the world better than when we started. Like, it's already in the middle of its cataclysm when we started. Veil Lusus lies to the south. It is powered by the pumpflower plants that grow there. These plants channel a tremendous amount of water from Lake Shella to the Yegon River. Because they were created with magic, pumpflower plants have unusual properties. For example, they live as long as trees, but they are pollinated only once every few decades. The pollinated flowers close their petals and drop underwater to raise their seeds. Interesting. The problem is, once this occurs, the plant stops pumping water. To revitalize the plant, cast life upon it. It should regain its energy and begin pumping water again. What happens to the seed it's trying to nurture? Do you just abort the growth process? Hmm. And more to come. Yeah, there will definitely be more Stardew Valley to come. I just love the way he runs. I was once like that too, many years ago. Memory is a beautiful thing. Perhaps this very moment will be fondly remembered someday. Not at the current rate. As people are exposed to the miasma, they appear to be losing their memories. Okay, so we've been here now. We've learned some things that'll be useful in a future dungeon. Ooh, this looks fancy. I really wish I can go inside. Asaruki is conducting research at the edge of town. He seems to have an extraordinary goal in mind. I wonder if he can achieve it. Magic requires decades of study. I have many years of study remaining. Alright, well. The Yuke, ever curious, are, Afrusi. The Yuke, ever curious, enjoy it when other people are curious. I like that. It's kind of innocent. Oh. Welcome back, Infantis. What'd you say is the most iconic Final Fantasy music track? Oh, that's a tough one. Final Fantasy has a lot of really good music. Can't walk off that way. Of the tracks I've heard, of the games I recall, I should say, because there are some that I haven't played enough to have a deep opinion yet. Final Fantasy VI has some really good ones. Like the opening animatic where you're trudging across the snowfield. Like, that song is, like, it's perfect. It grips you and it brings you into it. And it sets the scene that you are entering into this area that is, you know, not exactly the most cheerful. It's like, you're kind of lost feeling. So yeah, and then yeah, like, Kefka's theme, Dancing Mad, that's very up there. However, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of really good tracks as well, but that one, I don't know, it's a bit of a cheat because they keep getting more tracks over time. So, oh, I should also update who I'm with now. Hey, we're back to Sheppy. As I promised. Oh, but actually that memory is probably going to be in Rail's character, actually. Because it seems like everyone's memories are separate. Oh, that's why it's tracking memories. And why the, that scene earlier said, like, you don't have enough memories yet, you're not ready. Apparently there must be a certain count that we have to get to, of guessing, before we can proceed to whatever the end game is. So wandering the world is not a bad idea. Let's give this place a shot. We've never been here. But it should be at its earliest stage.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highway safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without fear of monsters. The Yukes constructed a great sluice to channel water down from Lake Shala, transforming Jagan Creek into a great river. Over time, the Jagan turned the vast plains of Fum into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over. To us, this sluice is more precious than anything.
Ooh. That's really kind. Because, like, essentially these are all separate city-states. But, so you basically donate one of your most vital resources to the rest of the world. Like, just out of the kindness of your heart. That's impressive. I think I'm already ready. I've already got stuff slotted. Yeah.
Splish!
I'll hydrate again, thank you. The earth is cracked and dry. Ah, I forgot that I had a shotgun blast kind of going on. Okay. Blizzard. Alright. You kindly become Cure, and you kindly become Blizzard. There we go. Should make you eat meat and veggies, I see. Oh, I don't need to be that close. Nice. A vial of toad oil. Okay. Gil, we've just boosted our coffers by almost 50%. More than that, actually. Ooh, you got a range attack. A couple of them. Okay. We've already more than doubled our coffers. Wait. Yes. More than doubled and we still only have 375. How disparate are these regions? Okay, it looks like they may be interconnected. Ooh, look at all you down there. Definitely taking advantage of this spell. Or this charged attack. We still haven't gotten a clear or life magicite yet, which it sounds like we're going to need later on. Woo! Oh, you're gonna be problematic. Alright, let's get rid of you guys one at a time. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured you were close to your own end. What's this? A mark of Shella. Okay. Now this character can get in. How a wristband. What's the point of this? Let's go down this maintenance access. Oh dear. There's the life magicite we need. Now let's clear this section out and then we'll use it. Kind of curious what it does. Alright, everything's clear. Let's see. Actually, let's just put life on over here. Okay. Is it working? I kind of was expecting something more to happen. Alright. Oh, I can target them from up here. That's convenient. Still don't know what that lever does. These don't seem to be targetable. Alright. This appears to be a dead end. So let's head back. We haven't done... Oh wait, did we just go in a circle? I think we did. Yes, 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 yes. Sure. Come along. Let us go. Oh. All right. Oh. Return. Kind of wish there was a little more warning on that. I didn't go everywhere yet. I went down there. This just dead ends into this. Clearly one of the circles I went in was because I wasn't paying attention to another route. So, hi Terry! The ads have come for you. So that one's recharged. Oop. Oh right, there's supposed to be a gate key somewhere? Is there someone to attack that I missed? Usually the gate key's not far from the gate. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Alright. I see. Wait. So I just wasn't waiting long enough, I guess. Huh. Alright, that's kind of cool. But now we can progress. Oh, jeez. That was dumb. That worked out. Welcome in, Terry. How you doing? Eat your veggies. There we go. This music is reminding me a little bit of, and I kind of dislike this. It's reminding me a little bit of Angry Birds. What? You're very confusing, you know that, Terry. Bapping me and petting me at once. The main gauche. Does sound like it. Yeah, doesn't it? It's been so long since I played that game, but suddenly, images of that were just starting to float back into my memory. I guess I am both good and bad. It's just unclear when I'm which. Okay, so we know how that works. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna throw this up here, but I'm not gonna... I didn't want to open that gate yet, but as you saw, it just freaking clicked in from off the ground, like a mile away. Have you seen the Twisters movie yet from last year? What Twisters movie from last year? The only Twister movie I'm aware of is Twister, and it wasn't from last year. It was from a very long time ago. it involved a there even was a cow being displaced by the tornado. The newer version of it. Why would uh why does Hollywood keep producing? They're not producing anything. They're just re-releasing the same stuff over and over. Like, come up with something new instead of just regurgitating someone else's story. Oh, crap. Ooh. It's worried that new stuff won't get views? Well, repeating the same old stuff is not going to get views either. Like, it's been seen. You have to do some great changes to a story to, you know, make it worth going to see after it's already been released. And at that point, why are you calling it by the old name anymore? It's a new story. Good writers are too expensive. Yeah, it's probably some of that too. I bet they're probably just asking ChatGPT to to recycle a script. Say like, now that you've read the script, or now that you've received the script, we would like this movie, but replace these elements with this instead. Or I'm afraid this movie is too woke. Let's unwoke it some. And yes, and then you get, you know, garbage. It's probably supposed to be a sequel. Oh, you think so? Hmm. A sequel for something like that seems a bit weird. Tornadoes are just forever. But anyway, tell that to them. Yeah. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, Google it. I'm curious to know the differences. Woo! Ow. No! No! There we go. What am I doing? Why do I keep rushing up to grab loot that's within the explosion radius zone? Jerks. My chest was empty. How disappointing. I think it's the first empty chest I found in this game, isn't it? According to one Google search, it's connected to Twister as a standalone sequel. No sequel is standalone. But okay. So they are releasing it as a sequel. Okay. I wonder how they're going to extend the story then for it. Oh, I was within range. Gosh, there are just a few too many of you guys. Yep. Got it just in time. Oh. Damn it. Timed it appropriately. There we go. And then you I'm trying to recall who was in the original Twister. I think it was just the big names of the time. Let's see. So far, it doesn't have the same feeling in the intro as the first one did. Only a few minutes into the movie. Let's see. That switch is a long ways away from this. Let's see. When did I see Twister? When was Twister released? I forget. Was it early 90s? Oh, another mess of you guys. Hi. Oh no, I've aggroed just a wee few too many people. Oh man, you shoot through each other? That's annoying. At least you don't stun me. Twister was 96? Oh, okay. Excellent. Thanks for checking that. Let's see. 96. Yeah, I just moved out of Tornado Alley by then. Okay, that's rude. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a damage run in order to get that. Well, you. What are all these treasures doing at the bottoms of these retaining ponds? To be fair, I don't think they classify them as tornadoes in the movies. Oh, I guess they were like supercells or another empty chest. Ah. My loot. Where's my loot? Yeah. They just did produce tornadoes. Massive tornadoes. Ultra cell. Yeah, yeah, they're supposed to be like, what if we made an apocalyptic tornado? There are already plenty of apocalyptic styles of tornado. My favorite is a fire tornado. Hi, Rail. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you must have someone else's stream. The Sharknado series. Oh my god. I remember that. Okay, I don't need to be taking that many hits. Ooh, I got both of them. I did not get both of them, but you're not far. Whoop. Poor timing. I'm not too bad. I just have to hit the mute button every once in a while so you guys don't hear me coughing. Which I think I've been successful with so far each time. Oh, but yeah, the painkillers are not working, or not working hard enough. These coughs are the kind that like cause a headache every time. This area has it out for me. 3 empty chests. Yeah. I'm taking this personally now. Oh! Oh no! That's not fair. Even though it was absolutely fair, but, you know, it still wasn't fair. Yeah, everyone's slowly... Yeah. Everyone gets their own version of the crud. Well, I shouldn't say everyone. There have definitely been times where I've ended Moon Pendant. There have been times I've come back from a con and had no crud at all. So... just... luck was against me this time. Bet I can shoot through a bush. Frizz just tested positive for Wait, who's Frizz? I'm sure you introduced me to them once at the con. But yeah, sorry for them that they're gonna have to go through COVID now. Why'd you will it into exist? What makes you think you will it into existence? Alright, so where was that other key? We have 2 more locked doors to go through. Okay, so there's the keyhole. Look at this duo. Hi, boss. Hi, Fox. How you doing? How you guys doing? It's been a while. A short while, but it's been a while. And now to run. Oh wait, actually, you can just pick that up. Actually, I think I did introduce you. He had the yellow wolf head at the VR chat meetup. That sounds familiar. I might need to see them again. I see so many people in VR chat, it's very easy for me to lose track of them. Especially if they don't talk to me. Which it's very easy to do because I'm typically overwhelmed in VR chat. So... yeah, I guess I just don't remember them. Sorry for that. College is keeping you busy? College is, you know, I enjoyed college while I was in it. I wasn't done with the other area. Shoot. Can I go back? The VR chat meeting at... oh, then I definitely don't recall anything. That VR chat meetup was too much. My brain could not focus on a single thing there. It was a large room that was packed with hundreds of people.
Smash.
All just milling around randomly. I had no hope. When we were by the door, he came in. Uh-oh. I should drink some water. This class is basically all the times I don't... Oh. I'm sorry your schedules interlock like that. Hopefully you guys can at least meet on the weekends. I can't leave! I can't leave! I'm not prepared for this fight! And I also want this slow to go away, please. There we go. Now I can focus on these guys. And... Nope! Not interested. Ooh, lasers. Ow! Oh, that one hurt. And they stun. Oh! Freezing lasers! Oh, I just like that. Nope. I got you. Now, oh, you guys are back. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that. Oh, I didn't realize I'd switched that. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, just in time. Over here. Hi, Sheppy. I haven't killed you yet. Though we did accidentally wander into the boss's chamber ahead of schedule. There's still an entire area of this section of this area that I missed. No. Oh, I dislike that. Oh, you're back? How you doing, Sheppy? You, Jack. The bot, that is, not you. This guy's not too terrible. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he still set me on fire. Nope, not interested. Go away, go away, go away. Enjoy your lurk, Terry. Or, well, I should say, enjoy the movie. Oh, you jerk. Actually, what am I doing? I could just give you a single bap. There you go. Oh, it got the same BPM as the boss music. Wait. Oh, it rails dungeon attack. It is September. I got Sheps in here. It's amusing when I get to watch the Sheps and the Sneps argue about whose month it is. And then the muscle furs come in and say, it's by September. and enjoy your lurk, Avos. You all are watching movies. Nice. Hear me out. We both take over and put everyone else in their place. Putting everyone else in their place, eh? This sounds like something I've been tempted to do in the past. Yeah, we decided to go back to you today, Sheppy. It's been a while, actually, since we played as you. We got you up to mithril armor. Mithril gear, really. And, now you're on your second caravan trip up on by yourself. It's a letter from Sheppy's mother, Hamia. Surely isn't the first letter you've had. What? Surely. So how does it feel to be out on the road? We miss you very much. Is there anything you need out there? Don't hesitate to ask for anything you need, alright? I need more love. Goopo? What do we want to send home? We've got a lot of options. They're a family of merchants, so honestly, sending home anything that's has a higher value is probably better. And I think most of this is fairly low value, except for maybe the diamond ore, perhaps? I don't need iron anymore, so why not just send that back? Yes. But that really was your first letter. How? I'm going to go back to the VODs and see what happened. Because this is not your first trip out on the road. I got your reply. Goopo. Thank you. Take magical damage. I'll take a fair amount. Well, we still got every chest though, every relic in the area. Defense 1, magic 1, extra hearts, defense 2. Kinda curious about this cast blizzard anytime. I'm gonna grab that. I wonder how many more times I have to go through that before the Jagon River is no longer dry. Alright, let's make our way back through to the other side, where we have a couple other areas waiting for us. So even though it took us a while to get to that particular dungeon in game, it still felt like it was beginning level easy. You still say the same stuff? No, you do. The wails of the damned. Or maybe that's the sound of everyone's memories in the miasma. Ooh. I guess let's do Molshep Manor this time. Actually, let's empty my inventory first. I've made that mistake before. Of going in and then spending way too much time doing inventory management. Oh, it's been a while since we've been to Alphataria. Let's see, you guys were just gossipers. Rovender? Alright, let's see what you got. Ah, I see. Also, let's sell some stuff because I am in need of cash. I got a lot of alloy. I don't need this much. Sell a couple of them. The cockat scale. Not cockatrice, the cockat. Should probably keep both shallow marks. Something tells me they're consumable. Give her the strange liquid. Let's give her the speed tome. Lightning shield and frost armor. I wonder if I can make those. Alright, there are neighborhoods I can't go into. Over the door, it kind of looks like it says "Go Mad." Maybe go ahead. Go mad? Don't mind if I do. I'm already there. A drink? No, you're just a child. Come back when you've grown a foot or two. Sir, I'm a foot taller than you. What does size have anything to do with it? Are the crystals in each village a different color? I need to pay more attention to that. I thought they were all blue. But I think the one in Shella was green? Oh, a customer, what can I make for you? Ooh, you can make either of these, you say? I need iron. Interesting. Frost armor. Interesting. So these are specifics. I wonder how their armor rating compares. Well? How much does iron cost? Oh, no one here sells iron, do they? Well, I guess that will just have to remain in the realm of the curious, because there's no one selling iron here. Say, Moogles look like stuffed animals, don't they? They're so cuddly. I want one of my own. Gotta have me your toad oil, eh? Yeah? It's made from squished toads. That's why they sound the way they do. After enough squishings, they just have that real shrill voice. It just is just a natural reflex from all the screaming. Wait, what are you? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Alright, this is a waste of time, aside from clearing a little inventory out, I guess. Squish, 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 squish. I'm back. I went to McDonald's for a pick-me-up. Yeah, hopefully you got a good pick-me-up. I may have gone to Burger King for dinner. Got me some nuggets. Are we seeing this scene again? A few days ago, an Abaddon attacked us from behind. We barely survived the encounter. So be on the lookout for Abaddons. Remember, you journey not for yourself alone, but for everyone in your village. Their lives depend on your safe return with Myrrh. And imagine if you were trying, like, you had just filled your chalice with Myrrh, you're on your way back to the village, and then something causes you to spill the chalice or destroy the chalice. Like, on the way home. That would suck. Oh, I'm so glad we got to meet him. Oh, you're talking Cody.
Jack Machette was starving, so he ordered his Tonberry chefs to make dinner right away.
Right away.
But when Maddie awoke from her nap, she was furious to find the table bare. How dare you forget my dinner? She bellowed at her husband. Jack knew the trouble he was in, so he
This
demanded the chefs make great
story
haste.
makes no sense.
But, as always, they took their own good time.
Yeah, Tonberry don't move quick. They're one of the few things in the world that move at my speed. Was this guy always red here? For some reason that feels different. Oh. The blizzard ring is just right there. Here. There ain't no fixing you. Maybe Booze does. Booze does. Booze helps me a little bit. I felt, like, I know there's no reason for this. I'm sure, like, he probably would have, like, encouraged me to be more talkative or such. But, like, when I was, like, introduced to Cody, or Monty, sorry, I, basically started worrying too much about how I was wasting his time. So, not very helpful, really. So I kept, like, kind of leading the conversation to places where it was ready to wrap up politely. Which is not fair, I guess? I don't know, it's something I have to think on. Oh, we're good here, actually. Maybe the next time or two it'll be easier for me to do. I got the exact same 5. Funnily enough, he had nowhere to go because LionCon. Oh, you were trapped in... Oh, you were next to him in LionCon? You couldn't waste his time if the whole purpose of him being there was to meet people. Yeah, like... Yes, that is the purpose of him being there. But at the same time, he had kind of surrounded himself with a bunch of people he knew. And so I felt like I was intruding. Is there really nothing else here? So I want to make sure I unlock this when the opportunity arises. There we go. Some ladies' accessories. Where's my dinner? Get back to the kitchen! I see. Slightly different from last time. He was in line. I crossed paths with Theos was suiting. I see. Oh, you were, so he was in line for the night market then. That line was too long. I couldn't bring myself to wait in that after how long we waited in other lines. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not helpful. How many hits do you need? Okay, here we go. 5-ish was that? Imagine being popular. Yeah. Oh, wait. Theos was suiting even that early. Oh, I missed that. He'll always be a popular to you. Yeah, Infantis is pretty popular. And it's true, that is all that matters. You wish to wake up? There you are. Here, I'll unlock that while it's available. Oh. You need to come out here a little bit. There we go. These guys are masters of all the elements. Not looking forward to engaging multiple of those with the others out there in the courtyard. Yeah, where are your gobs of money? You see, you've got popularity. It doesn't. That's all the money you need. It's social capital. It's what it's called. The true capital of the state of delusion. Hi Wags, how you doing? Let's see. I did say it was a green light after Megaplex, didn't you? Green light after Megaplex. Yeah, what's going on? Elven mantle. There are no elves in this world. What a curious thing. You were napping on the hammock while the weather was still nice? It was kind of warm earlier today. I suppose you find that nice, though. Let me out. There we go. Hello, Curl Kitty.
Keep shooting him. Just shoot him. Shoot all the bad guys. Shoot him in the face until they got no more face to shoot. Hell, blast all the good guys too. I don't give a B-L-A-S-T.
Yeah. Shoot him, shoot him. Yeah, okay. Wait, did it censor? Did it censor fucking? I don't know if I heard it. Be annoyed if it's censoring things. Oh, it did auto censor. Why? I don't have any control over that sensor either. I can add to it, but I can't remove from it. It's best too far away, isn't it? I'm on fire! Oh, you guys have found me. I'll take that. Do a quick swat of this. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion, yes, yes. No one attends the Geneva Convention anymore, apparently. Oh, you guys are completely out of sync and I hate this. Oh, I got both of you. So now you're in sync again. Now you're out of sync. Oh, shoot, that's not the good one. None of them are good ones, but still. Let me out! Can I disaggro some of you? The problem is you guys take too many hits to for me to want to try and hit you up close. Alright. One of you went away. Oh, now you're back. Yay, one of them's finally down. Ow. Celebrate. Oh, too soon. Get that up, please. Another alloy bit. Dozy out here getting me hurt on purpose. Not on purpose. Entirely. But the Clavats are you know, a slightly tankier race. They have a defense boost. Innate defense boost. So, you know, you're meant to absorb some damage. Heck, you even have a shield as one of your as like your offhand armor. Crash. You can take a hit. You're a big boy. You're a big chap. Full metal jacket always makes me think of Metal Gear Solid. Is it because of the metal? Calling you bulky? Nah. I'm calling you strong. You attended the gym and got pumped up. Oh, right. There is more of you in here. Arrgh. 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 Hi, Freddy. Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. How you doing? You were working on miniatures again. Nice. I hope you've been having a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. I just realized I got like music stacked on music there. See Freddy? See Freddy, I've got you on me. Look at this deer. Look at this deer. He's the one that just raided. He's a good deer. Hi Sonorous, welcome in. Sonorous Zephyr. Cute name, I like it. Startling? Maybe a little bit. But yes, welcome in. I'm Dozy. I'm just a sleepy werewolf on the internets, playing a lot of story-heavy games, and just, you know, wanting to share the adventures and you know, just have you along for the ride. Right now we are in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. You do look good, don't you? This is year 6 of the caravan. We still have some secrets to uncover before we can continue to the end. In the meantime, we're trying to basically just keep our village alive. So I'm in this manor right now, trying to get the next drop of myrrh, which will defend our village. How did the painting go? Oh yes, that's right. I was dealing with this gargoyle. I'm pretty sure it's timed poorly. Oh no. Oh no. How could you have done this to me? How could I have done this to me? Oh, don't let him touch me. No. Oh. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's that cure? There it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. It's not that one. Uh, there we go. Woo! Thanks for the reminder. I have it on my schedule, on my to-do list to find all the keybinds and get those fixed up. Because they are overlapping. It is unfortunate. Maybe I should get you out of the way first. Hi, kitties minis. Thanks for stopping in. Actually, I suppose your username implies that you also do miniatures. You went to a painting panel, but I wanted to repaint it here with more time. A painting panel? Oh, a Denver? Like you, they had a panel for painting miniatures and such? I think I've seen that before. There we go. Thanks for the reminder, Rave. Out of curiosity. Okay, it looks like it's regular blizzard. Exactly, but we only had an hour or so. Okay. He's looking at me, just shank, shank, shank. Okay, it's not really much to write home about. Oh, and there's a kitty! It's not good. No! Oh god, am I stun locked? Ow. Pick that up. Oh. You were first. We'll deal with you first. Because I can't have you paralyzing me over and over. The gargoyle's already very good at that. Yeah, I suppose an hour would be a little rushed to paint some things. Another one of you. Interesting. I gotta be careful when I use that charge, the focus attack, because there's a lot of recovery lag after using it. Ow. This should be it for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like a very long time. Speed's not my thing. Speed's not my thing either. That's why I play adventuring games. You take your time. You explore. You learn about the world you're in. You find the lore. You can't spell explore without lore. I'm sure these are unrelated, sort of. Actually, not at all. Is that all there is in here? I guess so. Let's get while the door will let me. This place would be a lot quicker if I didn't have to wait for these things to cycle around. They really punish you for being a single player. Alright, we're in the library. Red slippers. Much as I'd love to stick around, it's late. I must sleep. Yeah, it's very late for you. So rest well. Thank you for stopping in. I'll take care of your channel that popped in. Thank you. I will have a really good time. As long as I don't get shanked by these Thornberry. The way they stab. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, there we go. Just in time. You can keep any Final Fantasy enemy as a pet. What would you pick? I suppose I'd probably have to specify which version as well. Because one version, like the Adamantoise, for example, which is not the one I would pick, but using it as an example, its appearance changes dramatically from one Final Fantasy to the next. I think in 16, it's the size of a mountain. So, I'd have to. Any enemy though. Keep Emmett Selch as a pet. That would infuriate him. And it would amuse me. No. But nah.
Swish.
It is just a bit macro at that point, isn't it? Wah. You think stretch and hydrate? Sure. Before that other... I'm pretty sure there's another Tonbar in here. Before he comes around and realizes his friend is gone. I could do the stretch here. Ooh. That's a good one. My back liked that one. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. What would I pick? Or what would I pick? I asked the Moogle House. The Ogre Killer. Oh, there isn't another Tonberry in here. Alright. Yeah, I took advantage of the opportunity to sit up so I wasn't crushing my tail anymore. The crows are kind of cute, actually, in every Final Fantasy. They're all kind of they're all kind of large, like these guys here. I kind of like them. If I had one that, you know, was willing to be friendly and not try to murder me, I would probably get a curl. Paralyze me with his... Oh no! Paralyze me with his parting breath. Hey. Yeah? Didn't expect you to run away. I picked those golden chicken things you can ride. Oh, the chocobo? Any particular one? Honestly, if I was going to go for a chocobo, I'd probably go for the... Now I can't remember if it's golden or black that has the all-terrain abilities. It's golden. I would probably go with that though, if I was going to do a chocobo. But I have an allergy to feathers, so I might avoid that one. I picked the biggest one I could find. They're all pretty big. So you will find that they're all going to be big. You also still have to be able to climb up onto it. You know, just saying. You're a wee one, Tom. Okay. This should start the boss battle, I think. What did I miss? I swear I got everyone. Ugh. Now to waste a bunch of time on these door plates trying to figure out which one has the lurking tonberry. I swear this happens every time. I wonder if there's something scripted to actually have like one last tonberry just kind of appear out of nowhere in a room. Ugh, I'm gonna wait. Just ask it for constant uppies. Ah, don't worry, it'll help you out. They are able to kneel after all. Open that up. So, did I miss anyone in the library? No. It's a small library, too. No one hiding behind the furniture? Did that book move? Huh. Where? Oh, it is! The pages are turning automatically in the book. Weird. Though I do agree a chocobo would be a pretty useful companion. I don't think there are any Thornberry in her room. Yeah, there are no Thornberry here. Also, was this her room before? I thought her room was further back. Little pest, off with you! Sure. Little pest. Oh, can I get there in time? Yes. Alright, so... where are you? Oh, that's a cool wall. Minus the fish. Oh, I should also unlock the door while it's there. Did I miss one in the kitchen and didn't realize it? I don't think I did, but with my luck, that's where it's going to be anyway. Can I... just in time. I have experienced in the past where as the pressure plate is dropping... Oh. I guess I didn't go in this room. There's no way I would have missed a treasure chest. As the pressure plate's dropping, it changes sigil part way. And then I have to wait the entire cycle again. Oh! Ow. Oh, we're not doing that. Okay, yeah, there you are. Hiding behind the bed. Okay. And with that, the boss fight should begin. So, let's hop up just in case. This still amuses me. We've killed all his chefs. Which are apparently his only staff. Oh, geez, he still got me with that. Alright, it's a left hook. I gotta remember that. Alright, and as we've learned, we need to focus the heck out of her. Because now he's able to heal while she's around. That's a cute use of that. I don't know how many hits she'll need. Oh, but we're not going to find out that way. Where are you? Oh, you're pointing that way anyway. Oh, I missed! The stairs were in the way. And I was just out of range. Oh! Alright. Oh. I was rather hoping that was enough. Nope! Oh. She's still in the fight. And as long as he's willing to kind of keep back, I'm fine with this. Oh, that was a bad idea. Whee! Oh, the reach on that. Please. Can you kindly go elsewhere? At least the slow is gone. Now I want to keep further away from you. How many more times do I have to whack you? I think that's the one with the bigger reach. Yeah. And I think I'm in range of it. Yeah. Stupid boy. Oh, can I get far enough away from that? Man. We're not. Stop casting the one with the huge range. Thank you. Oh. We're not. Hi. How many more hits do you require? Let me out. Huge range. I do have a pretty big AoE. Oh no. No! Oh, alright, well. You happened to save me with that. I'll just go over here for a bit. How many more hits do you need? Ow. Guess I got too close to her. She was offended. Pretty sure that one I do not want. I think that's stop. Oh, that's ice, which is not much better. Nope. Ah, I was too slow. And now I'm slow for a long time. Hi Terry, welcome back. There we go. Wait, oh, were you out of range? Is that what happened? How many more? Oops. This Lamia. She is persistent this time. Five minutes into the movie and they redeem themselves. It took half the movie to make the movie worth it. That's quite a long wait for a payoff. Oh, too close. Oh yay, she's finally out of the battle. Okay, now we can deal with you. Oh. Come on, you know you want to hit me. There you go. There's one scene so far that's just as good as the flying cow from the first one. Yeah? Ah. Okay, he uses both fists in that kind of haymaker. The lag on that. He's got hack and reach. Oh. I'm too close. Oh, ow, ow, I'm trapped against the invisible wall. Yeah? That kind of works for me. No! Ow. Yeah. And I still have an hour left. Yeah. Hopefully that's not the only redeeming scene that you get. Like, in my opinion, if a movie doesn't get my attention in the first, like, I'll be generous and say 15-20 minutes. Like, what am I doing? Nope, go away. Not interested. Don't need your Girl Scout cookies. Ow. You're gonna give them to me anyway. Come here. Oh, you're smart. I see. No. Ow. I kinda wish I had haste. Oh, I thought I was outside that range. Guess I wasn't. These not good scenes, just not many that hit as good as the first movie. That doesn't surprise me. And I'm not saying that every scene needs to be some sort of like super dramatic, like Oscar winner. The tantrums. But you know, you should at least give me a good strong lead to hook me at the beginning, and then I'll stick through and see like, all right, well, where do we go from here? But then like once you got me hooked, like you gotta keep like reviving my interest. Otherwise, it's just like, eh. The Avengers movies actually have a problem with that. Because they're not really trying to be... they don't feel like they're being true to the source material. It just feels like constant cash grab. So like, it feels like they're just saying, oh, we found this scene in the comics. Let's just copy paste the script, rip it to shreds, and then we'll do something to it. Now, I'm not a purist, but I really am not a purist. Long ago, in a galaxy far away. That was a slow intro for Star Wars, wasn't it? And then they, of course, have like the Star Destroyer. I forget the name of that ship. Basically just coming in and it's just going forever and ever and ever, just to give you a sense of how big it is. Amel Mouglé at your service, Coupeau. Here you go, Coupeau. It's my mother again. Well, Sheppy's mother again. Hi, Under. Adur got many pets and started a supernova. You know, I can live with that. You miss our love? Oh, my poor, poor child. Why do I get the feeling that was not the right thing to send? Apparently it wasn't. What mother would actually be upset by hearing their child say, actually, I miss your love? What the fuck? Fine, I was just kidding. I don't want your love, apparently. Oh, you kidder. You know we don't have emotions or feelings. What do I send you in that case? The ladies' access? All my party are men. Something tells me I can't wear these. I kind of like the idea of a dragon getting so much attention that it just explodes from it. I don't really have a good thing to send back. I'm just gonna give it an iron shard. No, there must be something better. Is that an item? I don't really want to give up my diamond ore. I've got a lot of alloy though. Yeah, you get an alloy, I guess. Sure. I've got your reply, Coupeau. So long, Coupeau. I'm afraid Sheppy's gonna have strained relations with his family. Because after 5 letters, somehow we are on neutral terms with all of them. I don't get it. Strength 1, Strength 2, Magic 3, more hearts. Defense 2, more hearts. 2. I like being able to hit harder. Hi, Turtwig. Suddenly, Turtwig. I don't know how suddenly that is. Grass types aren't exactly known for speed. It's one of the reasons I'm fond of grass types. I feel like we're very much alike. Grass type Pokemon are actually my favorite. I don't feel like I can finish this place in time. Let's go sell some stuff and then try and hit up Tita. Oh, why, hello there. Oh, hello. I bet you still have a lot of myrrh to gather, right? One more drop. What? What do you mean you're almost done? Our chalice is still dry. That's not fair. You must be cheating. How?
Swish.
I'm hardly cheating. Thank you, Digi. I'll do a hydrate. You have to be careful walking in tall grass. A wild Pokemon could jump out at any time. It's true. I don't know how children survive in that world if they can't go out unless the lawn is mowed. Well, that's what we get for taking our time. That might be part of it, yeah. A fine thing for you to say. Quit your philosophizing and go fetch us some myrrh. You should... What? You should be working together. You can go fetch some yourself. You'd force manual labor on a woman, whatever. I see. Whatever happened to your mantra of equality? I think now would be a good time to start. Don't tell me you bought that. No Selkie should ever even hope for equality. Wow. I've never met a more idiotic Selkie. You should just go dig dirt like a clavat. Oh. Ugh. These races even hit their own stereotypes. Oh, what do you think? Oh, I didn't expect the Phoenix right. Look at that, they're gone. Yep. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't make me decide. Then again, you probably wouldn't have given me an option I liked. To shreds, you say? Yes. I love forests because they tend to prevent grasses from taking root. I'm highly allergic, most of them. Oh, I see. In that case, you might be fond of pine forests. The needles they provide a very thick mat on the forest floor. And it's also it's like walking on pine needles is very quiet. Like you could pass through a pine forest super stealthily. Get good. From Dozy. Rich coming from me. I don't know how children survive in that world. What do you mean? Kids get kicked from the house at age 10. Yeah, but up until the age of 10, they somehow have to not go out into the unmowed lawn. Otherwise, a Pokemon might come and rip their face off. You know, to shreds, I say. Also, is a Futurama. It is a reference from Futurama, yeah. Good news! I forgot. I forgot. Good news! It's a suppository. There's a handful of these. Get rid of some of this. I don't need all that fish. I see. My respiratory system turns against me. I do like pine forests. Yeah, old growth pine forests are really nice. It doesn't take much for them to get old because they grow fast. New growth pines are actually like making grasses pollinate year round. Yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting if I can get this done in time. Actually, it's been so long. I watched Futurama. I was on Cartoon Network. It's also in Yes.
The sun once smiled on this village more than any other. But one day, their crystal's blessing faded. The villagers eagerly awaited their caravan's return. But for them, the crystal would never shine again. It is said that not a single one of them tried to escape. All stood fast, waiting for the caravan, hoping to the very end. After hearing that tale, I felt the weight of my burden like never before.
It does make me wonder why they don't send out more than one caravan each year. Putting all your eggs in one basket doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah? Especially when you're talking about the survival of your entire village. Like, what the hell? I didn't know that about pine trees, actually. That's kind of cool. So I don't think I'm in love with the blizzard ring, but I'll swap it out later. Phoenix plum. Oh. Plants, you say? Yep. Yes. Spring water from a poisonous plant. That sounds like a good idea. Cartoon Network had some good shows in reality game show. So say, come here. Okay, you are the type. Reality game show like shows and some shows that are interesting, like for example they had Hole in the Wall. Dude, what will happen? Level up an incredible crew. I am familiar with the concept of Hole in the Wall, but I don't think I saw any of those shows. And I used to have Adult Swim playing all the time while I was grading papers. But maybe those came on later after I got out of college. After they entered when they entered the realm of all of the like real-ish shows. Oh. Alright, Phoenix down, replace you with Cure. Blizzard Ring. You're fine, actually. Level up the movie. Wait, that does sound familiar, actually. It's tickling something at the back of my brain. I can't think of it. Oh. Mog, why'd you do that? Your pathing, Mog. Work on your pathing. Oh, right. Oh, no. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, well, I cast Bone Hurt. Jerk. It's cool, but also the reason why people mistakenly believe they are allergic to pine trees. Grasses and pines pollinate The same time, which really confuses people. I can see that. I should believe I was allergic to pines until I went to Seattle, forgot to take the allergy medicine one night there, and didn't have a single allergic reaction while there because it's all old growth. Nice. It's also kind of nice when you realize, like, that something that you were suffering, something you were dealing with, isn't what you thought it was, and you now get a better idea of what it is. You summoning the doc? We'll just do that now, so I don't have to deal with you running up on me. There we go. Iron. It's the best dog tour fur, you know. Very nice. I'm glad we got the best here. Ow! Incorrect direction. Ow. Arr. Yeah? You sure I deserve that? As long as these things are giving me a thrashing as it is. And Terry always eager to bat me. Nah. Should come back into your stream and break your automation. So I just graduated with a master's in computer science, and apparently can land a job because AI is taking over. Yeah, if you specialize in large language models and AI, there are a lot of openings for you right now. The major tech companies are spending metric ass tons of cash to recruit anyone that is even remotely an expert in large language models and AI. So, or machine learning. Anything in that general realm. And they used to have a PC online game of it when it was Cartoon Network website. It wasn't even you. No, it wasn't you. Not this time. What you mean? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Alright. Oh, that's a good block. Right again. Oh, you succeeded. What? I'm not wasting my time with that. Grilled cheese time. Grilled cheese is good. I was surprised. Well, I got some grilled cheese at the con. I was surprised at the middling quality of it in what should be a tourist area in a major hotel's restaurant. Why you want to bully me? Bullying who? With that newspaper. Yeah, yeah. Who's giving the newspaper? I already read the news. Oh, he was up high. Get one of you out of the way. Ow, completely misaiming that. Oh, alright. Oh, nope, get away. There we go. And there's more trouble over here. Read it again. Why you wanna bully me? All I wanted to do is give you the newspaper. Yeah. I already read the news. I don't need it. So the movie immediately followed that good scene with a very good one. Took a while to get there. Doesn't seem that immediate. Large language learning and AI. Yeah. Leave the key there for now, because, yeah, you're here. I think the key actually goes north. Oh no, it goes here. Iron shard. Who did I mortalize down this way? Let's see, and that's an element change station. This was the Moogle. Did we stop at this Moogle? I feel like we did. I'm not gonna read the newspaper again. The news is already bad enough. I don't need a repeat. Oh, never mind. I have already been here. This is out. Like a degree or certificate. Some colleges probably have a... Why am I holding this? Some colleges probably have a specialty program. I don't think anyone's going to have a degree or even a master's in AI and large language models or machine learning, because honestly, those are probably dealt with in like 1 or 2 courses. Like you could probably learn everything you need to know within 1 year of college and be an expert. Pretty sure it needs fire, but alright, yeah. Still waiting for flying cows in the movie. Need my flying cows. Yeah, they're not gonna fly any cows probably. They don't like us. Although, if they wanted to be amusing, they could show some Halloween decorations of witches flying by. Hi Zeeb! Welcome in! How you doing tonight? Also, it'd be better to go for a degree and certificate, or just go for the certificate. Well, wait for later. Oh, don't worry about it. So a certificate is different from a degree in that certificates... Oh, not what I wanted to have equipped. Certificates are typically... Oh geez, there's too much. Now I'm on fire. This is not how this is supposed to go. Let's get that out of the way. Actually, if I can do that... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. If I can get this guy to explode, then you're going to have a fun time. But yeah, a degree is typically a longer program. You know, you go to college for a degree, whereas a certificate is typically a specialization, which is usually more of a professional specialization. Ow. Alright, this is not going to work. Yeah, there you go. So like, after getting a job, like after you've been in the workforce for a while, it's not uncommon to seek out some certificates, like that special for something that's useful for the company. Like for example, I could be getting certificates in AWS, which is Amazon Web Services. which is something that my company would definitely benefit from, having that knowledge. It's not something that colleges typically would teach, though, especially since it would kind of imply an affiliation with Amazon. I don't know how that goes. So, you lost your job. I'm sorry, Zeeb. You're not worried? I'm glad it's not worrisome. I guess you're in a stable spot for a while then? Hmm. Okay. Excellent. I love the enthusiasm. So yeah, when you're ready, go at it again. The job market's been full of suck, though. Oh my god. Also, I missed some messages. They went right past me. Derail is what happens. Certificates are cheaper and quicker. Honestly, it's more how you can sell yourself and who you know over what papers you have. Yeah, it is also ultimately how you sell yourself. Enjoy the rest of your movie, Terry. Hopefully it's enjoyable. It's very in demand right now where I'm at. Okay. I figured these jerks would wake up if I did that. Alright, and get rid of at least one of you. Oh. I don't think that dealt with the bayonet. Oh, it did. Oh, alright. Works for me. I was waiting for him to come through, and apparently he is already dealt with. Usually is always a demand, but right now it's even higher. So what I'm hearing is get a certain AWS and be like, "Hi, Dosie's company, hire me, please." Finesse. Honestly, the quickest way to find out what certificates might be valuable for a company is to go look at their careers pages, see what they're hiring for. And if there's a company you really want to aim for, pick up a certificate that's in what they're interested in. Certificates are also often self-guided. So you can sometimes just finish them at your own pace, as fast or as slow as you wish. Yeah, I was supposed to be getting a cert in AWS for my job. I might have quit partway through. This is a lot of garbage I don't really want to know. Your own pace. I am my own pace. I exist at my own pace. Mostly. Well, hi Annie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, we have a chat full of sheps on in this September. How you doing, Annie? Well done. The company's careers page, see what they are looking for. Generally concerned why I never thought to do this. Honestly, a lot of people overlook that. They forget that companies have career pages now, and they think they just have to kind of blindly apply for things. But you can tailor yourself to a job if you know what you want. So, do it. Dang right you do? Yes. If I was an outnumbered snip, I'll just... You're a Durg, not a snip. I hate this place. All that for nothing. Oh yeah, you've got pictures? I don't think I've seen you in your snap form. Wow. Thinkly not Durg. Yeah, his emotes are a bit scattered, so I don't quite know. Like I wouldn't assume that he has a cow persona as well, or persona as well. Oh, this is no fair. Oh, I was slower in the showdown. There we go. But I was also more resilient. But yes, I would definitely like to see your snap sona sometime. Maydress snap emote. I bet you have a maid dress for your avatar. So you could, for that emote, it's probably pretty easy to make up. No, I got sealed in. I was too slow. Alright. And why does this goo grow so fast? Barrier goo. And also, why is there so much of it? This feels unnecessary. I am within range of that. Well, we're getting a bit of a tingle, but we can tank it. We can tank a tingle. No. Oh, it's just a mage. Oh. Oh. Mog, you were too slow. Get in here, you doof. You shall send me some pics. Thought it was crazy, but no. You left early for under birthday when I eventually... Oh. Yeah, well. By early you mean before it ended, yes. The, Unfortunately, the party was on a work night, so I couldn't stick around for the full thing. I had to make sure I got some sleep. Although I do feel bad for missing some of the later stuff. Kinda wish I could have been there for it. No, no, this is not the place to be stunned. Oh. Now blow up your friend. You didn't do it. And who was casting some of that magic? There's someone outside of my view. Bet whoever it is in here, or very near to it. Oh no, I've been here before. We've gone in a loop. I don't know what it was. But let's move on. Time's a wasting after all. Pretty sure this is a dead end as well. Worms! And bombs. Oh. What the hell is that? Whatever it is, I don't want to be anywhere near whatever that is. Oh, so that's what those caterpillars become. Oh. That's strong. And you're a bit like Jack in that you've got a counter attack with a range. Ooh. Ooh, it's a double sweep too. Oof. All right. No, not interested. So I've given you 4 of those hits now. These 5. You've given me several of my own. Oh, you're problematic. You're so strong. Ow. I probably shouldn't be attacking right after the air blast. He has quick recovery after that. His refractory period is short. Oh. I don't even know where he is anymore. Ow. Let's do this. You're a heckin' mini-boss. Oh, right, we learned. Don't do it. Oh. Maybe he just has a quick counter after that. Yes. I see. Yes, I see. I need to finish this so I can wrap things up properly. Where did it leave me? Ah, here. He took so many hits too. It's a freaking mini boss. Oh, I see. Alright, let's try that again. One. 2. Three. 4. Ah. I was kind of hoping you had a slower recovery from that. 5. 6. 7. Phew. We'll do this for now. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Oh, that was too slow to start this. 13. Ow. 14. 15. 'd rather he targets me with his ranged spell because he doesn't counter after that. 17? I've lost count. 18. 19. How much HP do you have? You are a boss unto yourself. 20. 21 with a slightly higher attack stat now by 1 point. 22, 23, 24. Are you killable? Ow. Oh, jeez. One hit nearly killed me. What the hell was that? Again. He's got like a frickin' armor-piercing attack. Hmm. Yeah, I've lost. I'm not even counting anymore. I just want him to die. Ow. But not me. Why does this attack feel like it's hitting harder now? Hmm. Nope. Ow. I should take my chances if he has an attack that takes out 3.5 hearts of my life. Nope, go away. There's actually quite a few jobs available in my area that don't have degree requirements, only certificates. That's not too surprising, actually. Having a degree wouldn't hurt me at all either. For the longest time, like, employers were kind of convincing, as well as, you know, counselors were convincing everyone that college was mandatory. But, it's not really. What matters is that you have the skill set and experience that they're looking for when they hire you. If you get that through some other means than college, it's just fine. College is just a convenient way. A college degree is a convenient way to basically say, like, I have this paper that says I have this knowledge, according to according to this accredited university. That accreditation is what basically says that, lends the weight behind the diploma. Because that accreditation basically says that the degree meets all of the standards for a certain knowledge set and a certain quality of that knowledge. Yes, true, Ryu is easy proof. I did a pretty good job for a bit. Ow. Alright. I think I might just leave this guy behind. The only reason I'm hesitant to do so is because I wonder... Like, I'm expecting him to drop a relic if I actually do succeed in bringing him down. But I'm worried that I don't have the necessary power? Yeah, those merge. Interesting. Does gravity work on you? Oh. I loosened it for you. Interesting. Every company knows. Maybe losing. Yeah. Some companies have enough money that they don't mind losing it. And it doesn't even have to be a particularly large company, as I've experienced. Some companies are just very good at being stupid. Very stupid. Have we gone this way? No, we haven't. Meat. Oh. Yeah? My inventory's full, you say? That's after clearing it out. Well, we don't need this. Destroy that. Yeah, get rid of the strange liquid in general. It's not worth very much. Strange seed. Eat the fish for a strength boost. Also, I've been picking up like every magicite. So I've got Fire and Cure currently equipped. If there are any duplicates of those, actually I don't even need the Blizzard one because I've got the ring. So destroy the Blizzard. Destroy this other fire. I don't need Fire. Not yet anyway. I already had a Thunder. Yeah, destroy it. And destroy that sword. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you still have another hit in you. Oh, you're one of the strong ones, I see. A stubborn weed. Hmm. You got such a slow swing, my man. And the weeds in this field are pretty, you know, tough. Yeah. Weird timing. Okay, you're one of the weak ones. I'll take you out next. Let's get you out of the lineup of the firing squad. Same with you. Oops. There we go. So now it's just you. This up. Like little slimy sounds all throughout this place are just ugh. Alright. Where does this go? Where are we now? Oh, I see. Alright. Missed. Yeah. And I know you are aware of it, but just to make sure, I am aware of the time. I will wrap up after I finish this dungeon. Potato. Alright. Oh man, after last night's stream, like, I ended up like just kind of shutting down at my desk. Okay, I was wondering about that. Thank you. I kind of just shut down at my desk, and it took me like a couple hours to recover. Before I was like, okay, I think I can, come on, I know you're gonna, here we go. Before it's like, okay, I can prepare the video for export and such, and download. Much better today, though. And I will be heavily leaning into some ice cream after this. My throat could use it. You slept for 12 hours last night? That is a good sleep.
Swish.
There we go. Oh, you guys are hitting me from there. I see. Nope. They can't hit me over here. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I recover well enough. It's just my recovery takes the form of just kind of turning into a lump and going into a low energy state. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Let's dash through. Alright, that's one of you down. And that should be the other one. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're doing much better on Gil now. Oh, okay. Doziest stressed, you're feeling sticky and just loaf mode. Yeah. It's a very easy mode for me to enter because I'm always adjacent to it. Which means I have to fight it a lot. It's a lot easier to fight it when I actually have someone to kind of keep me on task. And to basically just be like, hey, move it. You said you were going to do this. Now do it. Dozy loaf. Just a bread loaf. 12 hours sleep does sound delightful though. That's a good sleep. Especially if you wake up feeling rested from it. Otherwise it's just a record, that's all. Or a significant data point is a better way to put that. Where is the path? Where is the path of continuing resistance? Ah, must be here. Oh, I hear you, magic man. Or magic puppet. That's a very good question, Turtwig. I have known many people, but no one's really... I don't know if anyone's really got there yet. I see another one of those flying bastards. But at least I know gravity stuns them. So I can take advantage of that. Oh, hi. I want what's in your chest back there. Show me your treasure. Yeah, I'll always throw a yet on something. I try to avoid universals. You know, something's always possible. Doesn't mean it's probable, but it's possible. A good example of that is the likelihood of me ever having children. That ain't happening. But I suppose it's technically possible. But it's certainly low on the list of things I want. So we want to get our gravity going, and we would like to, I don't know, boost our strength. Alright. A fairy kit. Oh god, there's two of you. Nope, 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 nope. Not interested at all. Not interested at all. Oh, jeez. Oh, that works. Oh, they are significantly weakened when they're on the ground. Okay. I like that. Thus he becomes the first male to achieve MPreg status from his partner. I would make so many furries jealous. I don't know what the fascination is with MPreg, but my god, it seems to be catching. We'll crack that in there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the final area. Let's just double check. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. I can see poor Syndicate popping in and be like, both happy, congratulatory, and envious. There's so many who try their darndest for that achievement. I admit, I have tried my best. And anything's possible, so we'll just have to keep trying. You never know. Oh, I should have prepared my spells. Whoops. Hi, sir. Wow. Okay, let me prepare my spells now, since I said it. Split this, and put cure... Yeah, put the cure back there. And I also don't see myself actually casting too many spells, so let's throw a Phoenix down there. Yes, you guys. If my camera doesn't want to you know, work with me. Oh. I see. Oh. Wait, are you guys stronger than before? No, you're not. I must have just missed, and that's all. Hi, sir. I don't appreciate that you have a punch and the 1,000 needles. Ooh. Yar. Hey. Ow. You're surprisingly nimble for a watchtower. Run slow, get off of me. Ow. Oh, you jerks are back. Oh no. I hate these battles that involve a lot of running around. Because Mog sucks at following. No. Alright, well that was lucky. Alright. And now they're spaced out a little bit, so they should be a little less frustrating. if this guy has a weakness. Hi, Grammy. How you doing? I haven't seen you in so long. It feels like forever anyway. However. I hope you've been doing well. No. Oh, I'm maybe in a bad spot for this. Well, that worked out. Ow. Rid of you. Ever find love, whether men or female? Make myself to get to know, be friends. Yeah, that's honestly the healthiest way to go with any relationship, committed relationship, is, you know, just always start as friends and go with the flow from there. Like, don't be like in a rush to find the perfect person, because the first person is rarely the perfect one. Almost never, actually. The only way everyone gets to know you get to know each other, and like your quirks, the things that you like, the things you dislike, is by spending time with each other. And that's not a quick thing to do. Chaos, I know what you're talking about. Ow! Ah, instant heal. Warms my heart. There are so many brave souls willing to challenge modern medicine. It's true. Like, ow. Never take a, you know, it's of course, some things are studied and tested and, you know, and they seem like that they are pretty fixed in stone. Oh no, I've chosen poorly. I've chosen poorly. But, yeah. Okay, that works. Oh god, where are you? I'd rather deal with you than... There you are. But, yeah. Sometimes we test something again and we find a surprise. Okay, I could have just done that. I wasn't paying attention to his health. Or its health, I guess. Yes. After all, modern germ theory came from questioning the norms and ideals over and over. I'm sure we can come up with something... Maybe we can come up with something better. Maybe. Not with our current tech, though. Busy with work and school, so I haven't had sit down. It's okay. I'm sorry. Sorry work and school have had you so busy. I hope they're going well, though. Excellent. You're doing well. For the most part, I'm doing... Ah! My gosh. My gosh, Terry. Seeking attention like this. For the most part, it's going okay. I survived so many layoffs. Oops, wrong button. God damn it. And my job should be secure for the next few years. It's not final yet. We're still waiting on that, but it should be. Work still finds new ways to give me heart attacks every day and anxiety. But we're working through them. And I just got back from Megaplex, which was a really good time. And I brought back a souvenir from Megaplex, which you can hear in my voice. So yes. I just read your message, Rail. It's just like, I hate returned. Ah, from our sister. I'm sorry your internet cut out. Arr. A few notes of improvements in the movie. I'm sure you probably have more than a few. Let's say I'm curious. Yeah, I bet you are. Rar, rar. Rail hates us. My gosh. I heard hates us so many times at the con. There's so much hate in my friends group. Well. Yes, autocorrect knows what's best for you. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. The flower that you used to take care of has died. By the time I noticed it was too late. I'm really sorry. Another one of my caravan members has a flower that has died. Yeah, that was a bad one. It happens. Here, have something. It'd be amusing if I had a flower seed that I could send. A fruit seed. Yeah, I have this iron. Iron seems to always make them happy for some reason. No matter who it is. I technically can say I'm in the curious stage as well, since I haven't tried anything yet. I've been experimenting for half my life, maybe a little more, and I'm still in the curious stage. Personally, my opinion is that if you ever... Yeah, my mother's not happy with me. I see. I chose poorly in that 2 letters ago. If you ever stop being curious, then that's when whatever that thing is becomes dull and boring and not interesting anymore. So, yeah. Always stay curious. In all things. Say one thing, the end of Twisters was way better in a way than Twister was. Really interesting. Still like no flying cows. What kind of tornado is this? There's no flying cows. Hi, Oberon. I defy you to prove that I'm stinky. I defy you. I think I needed the ancient potion, actually. Oh, I need the ancient potion on a different character. Defense plus 3. Go with that. People hot. People hot. Just generally people. So we're in the same stage too, but my folks always tell me, like one gender, I don't get an option. Yeah. Smell checks out. You sure about that? Oops, sorry, I meant to mute there. Today I witnessed the death of the Black Knight. A boy named Leon Esla was riding with a caravan from Alphataria. He drove his spear into the night. The Black Knight seemed at peace when he died. I wish I knew why. He did not seem at peace. He didn't know where he was going since he had no memories left. He was fretting over that. Weird. Was I dreaming, or did I really see something on Gertie's back? He mentioned something quite strange. He said he had a brother whom he had never met. What could he mean by that? 3 rocks await the winter's kiss. One by one they find the bliss. Oh, maybe I have to hit all 3 of them. A band of thieves and a swindler. Lightning brings the cactus pain of crumbled in few reminisce. Lonely mushrooms burst to flame. 3 rocks await the winter's kiss. In the end shall bloom a flower. Sacred light reveals its power. Maybe I can look for the buried treasure there. When did we get that last bit? I must not have been paying attention. We apparently have all the clues to get through the desert now at Luda. Let's do this. Not tonight, though. Next time. Monday. Monday. Can confirm that Dozy in fact smells quite nice. Even after being tested by the Florida humidity. Yes. Yes, I try my best to not turn into a stink hound, like, at the drop of a hat. So, yeah, I apply certain amounts of stink pretty before setting out. If I know I'm going to be seeing other people. If I know I'm going to be home alone all day, I don't even bother. I'm just, like, showered and that's enough. Today I walked for a while with the caravan from Alphataria. The entire time, Sol spoke of nothing but his fondness for days long gone. I suppose some people never change. Shella, Citadel of the Yukes. There's a slight chill in the air, and I find it hard to believe that Wolfton and Shella are part of the same world. They say that Yukes dress in strange ways to maximize their magical abilities. Someone once said that they have no bodies, only souls. Yukes are mysterious people indeed. Yeah, they are just pure souls. That's why their bodies hang about the way they do and move the way they do. Veoluslus is a monument to peace. The myrrh tree sprouted here as if to celebrate the coming of such times. It's unfortunate, however, that the tree grew near the golem, who was left there to protect the sluice from monsters. I suppose it just goes to show that nothing can be gained without toil. Wait. Oh, that's curious. Today I learned of Abaddons. These green monsters dwell deep within caverns and fly through the air in search of prey. As they descend, they create huge gusts of wind and slash their victims with razors embedded in their hammer-like arms. Beware when they hover in midair, for that is when they unleash their sickles. So those 3 giant flying bugs were Abaddons. Jeez. They are tanky as feck until you figure out gravity works well on them. Today I defeated the Gigas Lord at Moshet Manor and quickly collected a drop of myrrh. Easy fight, so I spent a peaceful interlude over a light repast. I was a little surprised. I never considered myself a fighter. You all seem to say this. I came across the couple from Luda. They asked me how I was doing in a nonchalant way, but the moment they saw how much myrrh I had gathered, they grew downright furious. I didn't want trouble, so I hurried on my way. Yeah. There's more myrrh out there. Today I defeated Armstrong at Tida and quickly collected a drop of myrrh. It was an easy fight, so I spent a peaceful Wait. Oh. Yes. Because it was the first time we were at the sluice, they had a different message than me, like how difficult was the fight. Today was the end of my 6th year. I later heard more about the child who slew the Black Knight. Apparently his father had left before he was ever even born. I wondered whether the boy simply wanted some sort of memory with his father. By avenging his father's death, he would form an unbreakable link with a man he had never had the chance to know. I'm still quite convinced that you just slew your own father, boy. Boy. You don't just go killing random people. Wind. I need wind to get through. Okay. Alright. Let's empty our pockets. And then enter out to the world where I can save. But Sheppy has saved the village for another year. Well, that was the end of year 6, and there are 4 of us. Did Sheppy ever finish a year? Surely he must have. I don't know. Have to go check it out. We've already got mithril gear on, and you can't craft anything else. So we'll get rid of that. I always run into that nook. Let's go speak to our dad. Maybe he's got some good deals for us. So not much. Take this. 91 gil. A bit more than this morning. Alright, let's sell some garbage. It's because they're Oleg female don't go same me as... Oh, yeah, my parents were, initially very, very anti-homo. Um, I don't know if they fully came around on it, but they made their peace with it. But yeah, they were like, it's a phase. You don't know what you want. You don't want this. It'll, just give it some time and it'll pass. Many, many years later, I am still a queer of various types now. So yes, some people make your life difficult. Stick to your guns. You know who you are, and you know what's best for you. Going to head out? Aw, well, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me, Digi. It was a good time. Almost figured out I learned more one way when I realized guys can fluster me pretty well. As women to try, it's nothing. Yeah, women, they they can embarrass me, but they don't fluster me. And they have to try to embarrass me. They go well out of their way. They think it's a fun game. Just remember, it's completely natural to have these feelings regardless. Yes, exactly. Missed the cow. No, I didn't miss it. I just may have overlooked it. I did read it, and then it was like, I've got a bunch of reading to do at the celebration. Queer, when is this up? Yeah, I know. Wait, you like guys? When did that happen? We don't need any of this garbage. Don't need to sell it. I don't need the ladies' accessories, but I haven't found anyone that can make stuff for this yet. I should look into that. Like, oh, and I've definitely got a lot more gil now. I was complaining about not having enough at the beginning of the day. We're doing great. Alright. Alright, that's a good cleanup. Alright, we'll head out to the world. Save our game, and then we'll wrap up. There's another I never knew was... No, at least didn't have it plainly as a tag. Yeah, you didn't see the tag down there? You didn't? Ah, you silly pups. It's time for you to set out again. Perhaps I worry too much. I will say nothing. You aren't a child anymore. Seek your own horizons. Oh, the runaway scholar? Never mind him. The princess will soon take my memories too, and transform them into the crystal's glow. Excuse me, what? Is that what mer trees are? Someone stealing all your memories and infusing them into these trees? So you're all giving up your life, your experiences to survive? That would be fine if you guys were fighting for a means to undo the miasma, but you all seem complacent in just defending yourselves. That's terrible. Get moving now. All thoughts will be with you out on the road, if you remember me. There's a tag. Oh, I can't notice things, apparently. Yeah, there's lots of tags down there. I make use of those. Alright. Let us save our game. Not just streamer blind, now chat blind too. Probably. Can you believe I've played this game for almost more than a full day? Almost 27 hours. I can. This game probably doesn't even require this much time to beat. So it's just such as the way with me. Oh, what was that? State not found. I gotta check my hotkeys. Alright, but yes, this is done. So we go back here. Rookie numbers. Probably. Oh, I did accidentally take a screenshot when I was flailing around earlier because I was taking up all the screen. Delete that screenshot. So apparently one of my hotkeys goes to Steam screenshots. Wonder which one it is. Probably F11 or F12.
Sploosh.
Sploosh indeed. Actually, I could use that. My throat, I can feel it closing in on itself. Thank you, Terry. Won't be the last time I'm blind to things. Don't worry, you're not alone. I'm sure we're both as blind as each other at least. Then drink. Yes, you should all hydrate. F12 is a Steam screenshot button. Okay, so that's probably what it was. I'm used to that being the DevTools button, so I don't expect it to do anything outside of a web browser. So, but a stretch, you say? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, you refuse? Well, hydrate anyway. I require it. Thanks for the stretch, rail. Oh, I could put this in the its charging base. Uh, yes. Yes, take care of yourself. Can't have you getting sick because you're dehydrated. Got to keep you around and keep you happy and healthy and what doing whatever you want to do, rather than suffering from some illness because you didn't hydrate enough. But yes, take care of yourself, all of you. Um, let's see. Do I have any announcements? Yes, Grevy, you're a cutie. Telling Under me, do it. Under will just be like, what? He yelled at you to hydrate? Oh no. Go hydrate. You first? I am working on it. I have been hydrating so much. Oh, I've gone through so much water over the past few days. Um, my body tells me it's almost enough. Uh, thank you for thinking the stream is awesome. I'm happy that you guys could be here for me, even if I've gone well over time. I've over 100 hours and 17 games in Steam, just shy of 2001. Pretty sure those numbers are low. The 2,000-hour one, is it an Elder Scrolls one by chance? Kraken and Box. Kraken and Box would be lovely. I need to. I want to get get this gravel out of my throat before I pull out. Yeah, I figured it'd be ESO. I want to get this gravel out of my throat before I switch away to something dehydrating. Uh, good boy, Terry. Let's see. So Inventus, I still need your PNG. Don't think I've forgotten. I've made notes so I won't forget. You can't see them, but like in that little text tracker down there, it actually extends off the bottom of the screen with my notes about stuff. Oh, you sent it? Excellent. Actually, you know what? Let me go pull that up. Arr, oh, look at you. Yes, this is a good one. This is a very good one. Uh, save this image, please. Uh, Probably not to there. I don't know what my computer is going to dox me with. So let's just put this over here. This is called Infintus. There we go. All right, let's see if we can add this on the fly. See if I've learned anything. Probably not. Tells you. Oh, you told Under on me. Yeah. Good luck with that. Besides, he's probably on his way to being asleep at this point, if not bed. Can we get awkward and admit that seeing you make those hand gestures in person? Yeah, like this is like everything you see on stream is real. Like none of this is just puppetry. This is me. I just do this garbage. I'm glad this brings squeeze to your heart. because you're going to see a lot of it. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you liked it too. So, I would like to summon my list of props. And I would like to... Oh, I need to rename that one. I didn't realize I did that. Oh, my goodness. You're massive. All right, let's fix that. Yep. 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 And attach you to my chest. And we're going to give you a 350-degree rotation. And I think the good C position was 0.15. And now we need to send you off to the side a little bit so you guys aren't interfering with each other. Let's try 0.1. Where is that? That's not bad. Oh, we need to put you a little further forward. What did I do for you? Oh, 0.175. I see. I see. That's a good idea. We'll mimic it. All right. Let's actually put both of you at... So one of you goes to 0.05. And you will go to negative 0.05. There you go. You're both centered now. Look at these good boys. Look at them. Good Durg, good deer. Arr, all right, that looks good. Get rid of that. He is quite handsome, isn't he? Dozy gaming in suit. I could not survive a fursuit. I could barely survive being myself in Florida. There's no way I'd survive a fursuit in any climate except for maybe at the poles. That's probably about it. Yes, you're right. He's handsome Durg, yes. What's the images? I, I said I was not going to do this again, but, you know, I did say I was going to answer questions as well. So, let's do dish. Excuse you? There you go. I was wondering what was going on with that. So, it's September, and I wanted to try out just like a trial September kind of thing. So I made up a list of goals, which is what that text box is underneath the window. It's basically showing like how far we've gotten so far, what the next goal is. So on yesterday's stream, everyone well, specifically these two unlocked the first two items, commissioning 5 more emotes. And I did see your list of suggestions in Ventus. I just didn't have a chance to follow up on them because I was just dead. It might still be. But I'll definitely check those out. Thank you for sharing those. And the scan redeem, which I said at the start of the stream, I got started on it. So yes. Yeah, I've got this posted on my Blue Sky. I don't think I've got it pinned anymore. I suppose I should. Maybe. What I should do is update this to show what's complete, and then pin it to the Blue Sky. That might be a good idea. So yeah, that's what that is. So that's why I've got these two here, because they each gifted 5 subs. And as you can see in the individual bonus section, if you give gift at least 5 subs, I'll do this. I'll put your PNG on me, and I'll keep you guys here for like the remainder of September. So, which if I recall correctly goes to like October 1st, maybe a couple days longer, something like that. So yeah, that's what this is. AC units for fursuits now. I know they got ice packs. I don't know if they have AC units. They have ice packs and fans. And the ice packs, like, they're pricey and they melt fast. I imagine they also cause a lot of condensation. So I don't know. I also don't really have a strong desire to be in a carpet. I'm actually fine with being myself. I'm fuzzy enough as it is. Popsicle fans. Yeah, the little so yeah, they have these box fans that they were selling at at various like dealers tables at the past couple conventions I've seen. And one dealer like 3D printed these little like popsicle like covers for it to make it look like an actual popsicle. So they stick it in their mouth. It looks like they're just eating it rather than just like stuffing a fan box in there. It's really cute. I like it. Can I be on your chest longer? Woo. You can find me at a convention or VR chat. Which I need to find out when Nero is doing his stream to find out like when's that going to be, and I'm going to work the VR session around it. I'm not gonna I don't know if I'll stick around for all of Nero's stream. We'll see. But I do want to be there for part of it. It's working on designing a hot weather fursuit. I would be if you manage to work one in, I'd be curious to see it. um the lycra suits, like the ones that are just like body fitting spandex ones, those are kind of uncanny for me, so I'm not really interested in those. That's it. That just looks like naked people cavorting around with body paint on, which it's fine, but it's not me. You should test it out. Mm, yeah, if a good one is designed, I'm willing to test it out. I've put on partial suits before. I haven't known anyone whose fursuit body I could fit in, so but I've definitely put on like the head and the hands and the paws. So it's cute. It's a lot of effort, and man, you overheat real fast in the head. Oh gosh, even in winter. So it amazes me that some people are able to just lay about in those. Like when Theos was just lounging around it, and then was also wanting like snuggle piles while he was in suit. I was just like, you must be dying in there. That's so much heat. Well, some people are heat resistant, I guess. I guess he does live in a very hot place, so he probably has some tolerance built up for it. Basically, just furry arms and shoes, leggings. And I could probably poodle a little bit if I really wanted to. I might consider it in the future. I could probably make it wearing a suit, honestly, because I'm always wearing jackets in hot heat. Oh my god, Terry, you poor child. You need to put some meat on your bones. Oh man, I wish I had that problem. I would not mind being cold easier without having to be sick first. Like the only time I'm cold when it's not the dead of winter is if I have the chills. It sucks. Leaf doesn't hate you. How could I possibly hate him? I spent so much time with him at the con. I couldn't possibly hate any of you. Single silly derps. Nah. um. Yes. No. Cute. Um. I did see at that panel some things I want to test out to see if it would improve some, like just some minor improvements to the tracking of my model. Because I've noticed sometimes like the mouth tracking is a bit stiffer than it really is. So I'm kind of curious about that. But I think honestly the best route is still just to look into probably something custom. Something that, a professional rigs up fully with the intention of VRM. So, yes. So for fur heads, it's kind of narrowed down to a few species to allow a fan to be roped into the head's design to keep the temperatures at least the same temp as the surrounding weather. Interesting. Theos has one of those in his mouth, I noticed. So like when if it's quiet enough, you can hear his head humming, or his mouth really humming, because there's a fan in there going constantly. That's probably the only way he's able to survive at all is just the feel of wind on his face. Well, mostly on his mouth, I'm sure. Being with Dozy was definitely a highlight. Aw. I remember he's telling me to put more meat on my bones. If you want to. No, I would not force that on you. I'll only force you to hydrate. Otherwise, as long as you're happy with your body, that's all that matters. So. Maybe a close second would be that you're healthy as well. Healthy enough that it's not impacting your life seriously negatively. Uh, hmm. No, I'm not going to say that. I keep saying that all the time and I never do it. So, well. So let's see. Family wants to force me, but I just deny the request. Oh yeah. My family. Honestly, a lot of people seem to want to be like, food. Here, eat more food. Have you had enough food? Would you like more food? And it's gonna be like, I've had enough. Thank you. The problem is I could eat all of it, and I don't need that. I'm a bottomless pit. I, I'm large enough as it is. I don't need to keep piling more on it. Besides, I want to save room for ice cream. Just kind of moot actually, because I do have the ice cream stomach. It's separate from the other one, so I guess I can't really use that as an excuse. Uh, I miss both Dozy and Rail at Megaplex. Aw. Are there any cons you do get a chance to go to, Turtwig? Or that you have an interest in going to? Raid browser. There we go. I have one brother that eats too much, another that eats just the right amount, and there's me eats less. Oh, you got that kind of balance in the family. Uh, we like I cooked for my family, and I would cook large amounts, so there's always leftovers. So no one ever felt like they were. I should mute snooze those ads. We're not going to be here long. So no one ever felt like the food was going to run out. They could get more whenever they wanted to. So I think that kind of helped people feel better about eating just the right amount or until they felt, full. So like in high school, middle school, high school, up until college, really, I was a beanpole. Admittedly, working in the fields does help with that, but still, like I was devouring everything that came my way, and I was still like 170, 180 pounds soaking wet. It would be a struggle to get there again. I'm a bit too stocky for that. I actually tried. I got down to about 195 once, and it looked unhealthy. So I decided I'm not going below 200 ever again. But that goal is something I could still work toward. Furthermore in DC, furthermore still happened. I didn't. I thought that might have. I thought that was canceled. Okay, good to know. A job picks me up for more hours. I'd like to go to MFF. All right. I did not get. I failed in the hotel lottery for MFF, so I need to see what's available for lodging, and we'll see what if I can go or not. I'm registered at least, but yeah, if I can't find appropriate lodging, I might just unregister. So, because I don't hotels cost way too much now. All the hotels are taking full advantage of the furries. The rates are just jacked. It's disgusting. Oh my gosh. A lazy beanpole. Cute. I try to be lazy. Before the farm, I was definitely a bit more of a layabout. Because he was sending me updates on Tele a lot. Yeah, I was happy I could find you when I could, Turtwig. I wish I could have found something more direct. But that one artist, she sounded like she was excited to actually draw Turtwig. So it should be good. Really? It gave you a 5-second ad even though I snoozed them? What's the point of the snooze if it's still going to give people ads? Huh. I dislike that. I'll say more than the other three people in my house combined. I miss that metabolism. I miss it too. Oh, I miss that so much. I think the hotels all know the property damage that comes with hosting. See, the insurance should cover that, not the hotel costs. Let's see. Who do we have on the list? Who is on the list for people to raid? Yes. Oh, yes, yes. Mhm. Her. Her. Someday I'll do that to you guys. Today is not that day. Um, hmm, no. Actually, it's been a while since we've raided Jericho. He's been going for a bit of a while though. Let me see if he's still going, or if he's preparing to wind down. Oh no, he's still going. He's doing randomizers of Ocarina of Time right now. So, and someone just raided him, so now is probably a good time to raid him as well. It'll throw him off. Let's see. The ad break is finishing. That's curious. Twitch does love you, Terry. What do we want for this? Um, hmm. See. The princess can't take my memories if I can't remember.
Splish.
I'll do that too. If I've forgotten everything. All right. Let's see. What do we got for emotes? Actually, this is probably good. Yeah, we might try this as a raid message. Yes. All right. So yeah, we're gonna raid Jericho. He is very lovely. He's always friendly, always welcoming. Haven't had a chance to meet him in person yet. I look forward to the day when I can. But yeah, he's pretty real to be around. I like him. So let's go hit him up. Also, let us do a wee bit of this. Thanks, Oberon. I forget if I said hello to you. I think I did. But yes, thanks for stopping in, Oberon. Oh, right, I did, because you called me Stinky. Um, let's see, that messages you daily. Yeah, it's me daily as well. Um, so yes, I will see you on Monday at the usual time for more Crystal Chronicles. Glad I mentioned furthermore registration just open up for it. It's in March next year. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Thank you guys for being here. It was a good time. Oh, I should do that hydrate that you asked me to do. Okay. Redeem honored. Goodbye.